Okay, so I've definitely missed this. Welcome back, Nim, to ESO, to the life and love of ESO. So I definitely decided to come back. Um, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to stream my character, especially because I once upon a time she was a big deal. It was in my opinion, and just put it that way. So I got to get her back there. So hopefully you guys see why, or you like. But for now, I'm learning the ropes. I'm relearning my ropes. I'm doing some basics. Just I don't know if I'll get to Samoa this game. That's her name. But we'll see. All right. So there's a new class right now. There's this counselor missing. I'm gonna take that pie and that. Thank you. What's that? That's a musical instrument. That's an empty bottle. An apple. Okay. So now we gotta go look over here. Look at all the fishing spots. Definitely across the river. Who's that? Blackwood Guard. I once tried once upon a time, you could attack in the cities. And I accidentally, started a whole, fight. I want to say it was in no. I'll know it when I see it. Hold on. The Blackwood? No. It was in Elsewhere, I'm pretty sure, actually. It was, the city over by the ruins, by the dig site. Oh, shit. That thing scared the hell out of me. They just spawned right in front of me. Oh, it's a player. Hello. Okay. Anywho. Find the cave. Why was she coming out here to a cave? Let me know if my screen's too dark. I usually like to leave the graphics a little bit brighter than normal. Only because I actually like to see the details. I know the effect of the jump and the darkness and the eeriness is supposed to give. But... Okay, Chief Counselor Leviticus. While our time serving together on the Imperial Elder Council is long past, I still consider you to be both a colleague and a friend. I know I ignored the warning the Wood Elf brought you, refused to believe the old secret still held any power, any danger. I was wrong. I received a letter from Ferrul Lupus today, which, if the reports of his death are accurate, he must have sent before he was murdered, and I fear that I am being followed. I thought I caught a glimpse of a dark figure watching me from the rocks during my island walk this morning. I was so rattled by the sight that I dropped Ferrul's letter. Didn't realize the project Emperor Morikar gave me some 20 years back, and I procured them, set up the contracts, paid the cost, but that was so long ago. Even as I write this, I can feel the noose drawing tight. If you receive this, tell the others. Convince them to heed the warning and accept your assistance. The secrets of the Longhouse Emperors. I think this time it really will be the death of me. Counselor Jirich. I'm looking for Jirich and not Leviticus now that I
Counselor Jirich? Oh, pardon me. You're not the counselor.
Holy shit. Either I'm short, but... Oh, no, no. Are we... No, she's taller than me. Slightly. But her running up like that made her look huge as hell.
Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Jirik.
Who are you?
Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the Counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork mostly. Run errands, that sort of thing.
Captain Rion sent me to find the counselor. He thinks she might be in danger.
She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. But she never returned to her manor, so I came to look for her. Please, find her.
Okay. I think, never mind. I'm gonna keep that comment to myself. For now. Okay. Run, baby, run. Run, baby, run. He's so cute. He's so cute. Wait. Get off my face. I want to see his face. He's so cute. I forgot how to back up. There's... oh, darn it. There's a way to, like, move the camera. Zoom in and out. I forgot how to do this. I'll figure it out at some point. For now, we just keep right. Who is that? Oh, he's a merchant. Hey.
Never lose a bet to a performer. I have to juggle at every light between Leowyn and Gideon. Now, how may I help you?
That's funny. Okay. Okay, good to know. I don't think I really need any of this stuff, but I do have stuff to sell. Do I need that? I'm gonna keep that. I don't know why, but I don't know if I need to put any of that stuff on. I forgot this isn't my main character. I'm so used to, like, everything just not being pretty. Thanks, Brody. Like, I'm so used to everything that I pick up just being, like, scraps. Like, I'm either scrapping it at the table or I'm selling it. Like, that's it. Like, I'm not... I know there are, like, lots of new armors now and ways to change and increase my character, so I'm definitely about to be on the lookout for that. Oh my, what happened to you? There we go. Okay.
I refused to believe, but Farrell, Leviticus, they were right.
What happened to you?
I was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others. The counselors. Leofic's secret. It will be the death of us all.
Wait, but that's not important right now. Wait, Counselor Jirik. Oh, she died.
Counselor Jirik! Damn,
Jirik.
we're too
I called
late!
her Jirik. Well, I mean, yeah. Hey, you're that elf.
Damn it! I'm too late. Poor Counselor Jirik. She didn't deserve to die like that. At least I don't think she did. Did you see what happened? Who attacked her?
Nah, I didn't see who attacked her, but there's a note beside her
Mark
body.
of the Dark Brotherhood. Just like with Farrell Lupus. Sorry. I'm working for Counselor Leviticus, the head of the Chamber of Legates. I came to Leowyn to warn him after I stumbled across some secret concerning the Longhouse Emperors.
Yeah, I heard. I'm working for Captain Rion Lior. He sent me to find the counselor. What's that about? What's the secret?
It relates to something called the Four Ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. I think they're Daedric weapons, but I'm still puzzling that out. I was working for Farrell Lupus before he was murdered. Found a strange tome with Daedric markings at his behest.
I found a letter to Counselor Jirik from Farrell Lupus. It warned her she was in danger.
Yeah, that's what brought me here. I found a list of names. Farrell Lupus and members of the Elder Council. It said they all knew something about this secret. Too. Looks like I was right.
So who are the other
Let me
counselors?
have your map. I'll mark where Councillors Valeria and Sophis were last seen.
Go warn them. Convince them to take precautions. Then meet me at Councillor Jiric's manor in the city. Maybe we can find something to shed more light on this secret.
Okay, I'll go warn the counselors, then meet you at Jirich's manor.
I'll get the city guards to come and gather the Councillor's body. She shouldn't just be left out here. Then I'll head to Councillor Jiric's manor. When you're done checking on Councillor Valeria and Councillor Sophis, meet me there.
So tell me about this strange book you found.
Lupus hired me to retrieve a book from a retreat once used by the Longhouse Emperors. He never told me what it was, and he died before I could ask. The book is weird. It has weird pages and weird markings, and I can't read a word of it.
And you never learned
Not
anything
much.
else about it?
Varl's partner said he planned to use it to make things right, but she didn't know how. And it's Daedric, I think. I will say, carrying it, it's kind of a burden. And I've been having strange dreams. But I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, yeah, maybe not. Alright. I'll see you later. Complete one. Valeria or Sophis? I'm gonna go for Sophis. I don't know why. Can I jump that? I cannot. Whoops. Okay, that's how I do that. Okay. I've got to swim it, my love. Welcome back, darling. Oh, there was a... Oh, well... Okay, Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have done this from the get-go. Zoom back out. Where... Wait. Okay. Options. Oh, it's straight ahead. It's by this delve. Ooh, my ear is itching. No, it's not. This is not the place.
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to see the counselor? Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? I'm afraid my husband has taken our dog for a walk. Is there something I could help you with, perhaps?
I need to find the counselor. He may be in danger.
What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter? And who are you, by the way?
Captain Ryan sent me to check on Counselor Sophis.
Captain Ryan? I see.
Right.
Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you, my husband likes to walk our dog Chero along the tree line. Go on and find him. I'll wait here in case he returns.
You mentioned a letter?
My husband, Valen, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Farl Lupus, Emperor Leovic's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him, but he didn't want to discuss it, and I didn't push him. Now please, go find him.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Chero? Okay. I found the dog. He's dead. The Brotherhood.
What's taking you so long? They should...
Scream.
Valen! No!
You should have screamed. It would have been more dramatic.
Oh, Valen! Oh, my love! What happened? I sent you to protect my husband!
I was too late. He was already dead when I found him.
You know, Valen acted strange after the letter from Farrell Lupus arrived. He didn't tell me what it said, and I never asked. Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll, said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him.
And you didn't think that was weird? A scroll?
A scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband. I'll summon the town guard. They'll help me with my husband.
Goodbye. Wait. Let's be lazy. Plus, I like the loading screens. What the hell? Okay. In which
Fascinating
direction?
application of the technique.
Go tell it on the mountain. Eulogy for Emperor Varin by Lord Abner Tharn. Oh god, another book written by Abner Tharn. I don't think she's stolen from any of
I
these
have it on good
troves.
authority that I'm in danger.
Of course, Counselor.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger. If you so much as make a threatening gesture, the Brigadine will dismember you. He has very strict orders on that regard.
That's fine, though I doubt he could do that, but I'm working for Captain Rian Lior. I was sent to tell you the threat is
I was
real.
beginning to suspect as much. Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out. I want to hear it all.
The Dark Brotherhood has already murdered Farrell Lupus and Counselor Jirich.
Lupus? Emperor Leovik's old steward? And Jirik as well?
Jirich. I
Gods,
keep calling him Jirich.
they are targeting the Elder Council. Anything else? Tell me. The slightest detail could mean the difference between life...
We think it has something to do with Leovik's secret, something called the Four Ambition.
So my records deal with expenditures and collections. I have documents going as far back as Emperor Morikar, possibly even Durkarach, and I know I saw that term someplace. I will see what I can find.
How well did you know Counselor Jirich?
Extremely well. We were rivals as well as colleagues on the Elder Council. It was that way
Your
between
hand got
all
really
of the
close.
counselors, I suppose.
Oh,
Her
again.
death is a tragedy, however. I will miss her.
Your records include information on the ambitions?
Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections. I have documents going as far back as
Okay,
Emperor
yeah, you already
Morikar,
told me that. Okay.
possibly even Durkarach.
Okay, alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I already told me everything. Alright, let's go. Wait, where are we going? To the city? I'm not paying for that. We'll ride it out. What's that? Ruse. There's no point in picking them at my level. What's that? Okay, let's try this again. What's that? But it didn't let me examine it. Aloysius notes and Aloysius ring. A modest engagement ring. It was Aloysius' wish that his betrothed, Tertia, would have it, so I became a delivery boy. Let us ride into the sun. For love even extends the grasp of death. Thus I shall deliver this ring. Hello, fellow city goers. Hello, sir. Is this the manor she spoke of? Hello? Oh, hello. What's in here? I'll take it. Hey, it's you. I can't talk to her.
Poor Counselor Jarek. What happened to her? It's so awful. I was the last one to talk to her. I should have gone with her. I should have been there when it happened.
I know, and you told me to go find her, but didn't find your boobs. Okay. That was mean, but her boobs are weird. Maybe it's the dress. Maybe it's the dress. It has to be the dress. They should have put something better on you. You look like you have on a burlap sack. Okay. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's the dress, boo. Love you. I'm not here for you. Who are you? Vinicius? Lavaine? Gratia? I'm not here for any of you. Is that a gold piano? No, I thought it was a piano.
Oh, hey! Over here!
Yeah, I saw you. Don't worry. I'm coming. Why does it look like this place has been ransacked, or am I tripping? I just realized this. What's this? An instant burner? What is this contraption?
I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This place is huge. Why do rich people need so many rooms? Oh, but tell me, did you warn the counselors like I asked?
Valeria has protection and is going to search her records, but I was too late to save Sophus.
Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was! I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets or the ambitions. Maybe you can spot something I missed.
Counselor Valeria told me Jarek kept records in a hidden compartment in her nightstand.
I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Counselor Jarek's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that hidden compartment.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, another cabinet, but it's empty. Oh my. This one's not empty. I'll take it. Every little bit helps. Can you alright, I guess not. What about this one? Okay, this one. The royal lineage of Sentinel. Know, beloved reader, that the lineage of all beneficent king is most royal, descending as he does From High King Arazal through King Jafar. Are these, oh no, these are red guards. Okay. Ow. Okay, you're okay. Can you move it? Okay, then you're okay.
What hurts a lot?
I'm sure it does hurt, but you'll be okay.
Why does
Why does who and do what?
Why do I have bad luck?
You don't. Go away.
I do.
No, you don't. Wait, I don't want to search that nightstand yet. I want to keep going through this house. Can you chill for like 30 seconds? Cool. Bugging me about that bath bomb. Nope, you can keep that one. Ooh, lockpicks. Always gotta search this stuff, especially when it's free. When it's free, you gotta get it in, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Huh? Elbow to the chest and stomach area, you know what I mean? I can't go up there, it's chained off. Oh, the mighty chain. The mighty chain that stops us all. Okay, alright, I'm done screwing around. No, I'm not. There's a jewelry box. Counselor Jurett, it is time to rally the caretakers and move the ambitions. The new vault location should ensure their safety and keep them hidden until I or the High Priest call for them. The forces loyal to the traitor Varin draw ever closer, and we cannot allow the ambitions to fall into their hands. This is our official order. Act immediately. This line is written in the complex Imperial Code. Emperor Leovic. You didn't hear me just read that?
A hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... so, what did you find?
It's an order from Emperor Leovic. He told Jurek to move the ambitions, the last lines in code, but the last line is in code.
Let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions.
Leyawiin is an imperial city. Maybe someone here can decipher
Good
it?
idea. We need to report in to Counselor Leviticus anyway. Let him know what we uncovered. If he has a qualified scribe, great. If not, I know someone. They helped me with those other documents. Let's go to Leyawiin Castle and talk to Leviticus.
Alright, I'll meet you at Leyawiin Castle.
I can't help feeling that once we solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from murdering any more of the counselors.
Ain't there only like one or two left though? Alright. I'm not saying it like they're not worth saving. The 1 or 2 lives are just still lives saved. But you said it like there's still a whole like 52 of them standing. How close is that? In the city, let's do it now as an errand.
Just pet the dog. It's harmless. Oh, Tertia, you idiot. No wonder he hasn't... Is there something you want? I'd like to be left alone right now.
I found this letter on a body in the wilderness. They said to deliver this letter and ring to you.
Body? Ring? Oh, Riemann on high, what's this about? Aloysius wrote this? And he's dead? This makes no sense. Howling, chicken coops, it was just a mangy mutt. I don't even think it was rabid, let alone... Oh no, Aloysius. You poor fool.
I said Aloysius. What is that?
He wasn't cursed. He was hallucinating. The toad that Argonian used to ease his pain must have been too strong for him. Aloysius convinced himself he was a werewolf, and he... This is the second worst proposal I've ever had.
The second worst?
I was once kidnapped by a crazed Sulzon warlord and offered the heads of my neighbors as a dowry. I'd rather not talk about it. I've had more than a dozen failed engagements in my life. If anyone here is cursed, it's me. But it's not all bad news.
And how's that?
Aloysius didn't run off and leave me like half the others. He even gave his life to protect me. I've never had anyone love me that much. Is it wrong that makes me happy? Take this, for delivering my betrothed's last wishes. It was kind of you.
You're welcome.
I wonder if the Temple of Mara would marry us posthumously. It was his dying wish, after all. Maybe I should employ a priest of Arche for the ceremony, so he can pass on without regrets?
You want to marry your dead suitor?
Well, why not? I've had absolutely no luck with the living, and it's what he wanted. I'd rather die a widow than an old maid.
I can't argue with that.
It's not like this is how I dreamed of getting married, but after being jilted so many times, I may as well marry a man who can't change his mind. You may not get it, but for your sake, I hope you never have to.
Thanks. Oh, I guess I should address that first. Oh, there we go. We can see his face now. Hello, handsome. Let's step in the light and get better. Look at that cute face. Hi. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Pardon me, excuse me.
Looking to lighten your load? Coin, belongings, dry goods, we store it all.
Okay. Moving on. That's odd, it's in the city, but outside the city at the same time. Oh my god, another pot of water. I'm being beat up by baby feet. Why is it making me go back? Oh, I'm not. Okay. I'm like, why is it making me go back in? It is making me go back in. I don't know. What in the world is happening? Okay. Am I missing something here? Above. I hate when they're like this. Okay, it's up. How the... Thank you, baby. Didn't mean to call my mouth out. Okay, maybe I can get there from in here, but for some reason it told me to come back out, so I'm gonna follow the map. Alright, the map says go this way. I can't go in this way. Okay, that's why. Aha!
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof that the Dark Brotherhood is our culprit?
Councillor Sophus has been murdered too, but Valeria's safe. These notes were by each of the bodies.
That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jirik and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information?
We gathered a few documents we think Leviticus should see.
It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well. You and Everly can head in and talk to the Councillor.
Alright. Okay guys, I'll be back. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the counselor. Oh, this is Stilling. The Song of Polino, Volume 6, Oh His Madness. Editor's note. Volumes 1 through 6 are taken from the so-called Remen manuscript located in the Imperial Library. It is a transcript of older fragments collected by an unknown scholar of the early Second Era. Beyond this, little is known of the original sources of these fragments, some of which appear to be from the same period, perhaps even from the same manuscript. But as no scholarly consensus yet exists on dating these fragments, no opinions will be offered here. Okay. What? Didn't I ask you nothing, Heifer? I'm just looking around the castle. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Captain Rian and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood. We are perfectly safe in here.
Are
Your
you?
damn empire, Leviticus. It no longer exists, but it still causes us trouble.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good. Good. I assume you have something to report. I'm listening.
Counselors Jurek and Sophis were murdered, and these notes were left beside the bodies.
Damn it all to oblivion and back. I should have taken Faro Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this?
Jurek and Sophis left behind documents, but part of them are written in code.
Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining counselors on the list.
Oh, okay.
Eivor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vandacia.
Well, Council Valeria is under guard and collecting her records from Tidewater Cove.
Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Councillor Eivor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here in Leowin.
I'll go to Fort Blueblood and talk to Councillor Eivor.
Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Councillor Eivor to return to the city. She'll be safer here than at the fort.
Okay. Why is Councillor Eivor at Fort Blueblood?
Eivor has always had an affinity for the Imperial military. When she received her letter of warning from Faro Lupus, she sent word to me, told me she was going to the fort, that the soldiers would protect her. I fear she is badly mistaken.
I mean, is she though? You don't think the fort's
Only
safe?
a token force of Brigadines guards Fort Blueblood. If the Dark Brotherhood is truly our enemy, I fear a lone assassin can bypass the fort's defenses with relative ease. Eivor would be better off here in the castle. Go and bring her back at once.
Would she? Oh. You must know more about Leovic's secret and the ambitions.
Sadly, no. Whatever Leovic confided in Faro Lupus and the others, whatever he ordered them to do, he kept it a complete secret from me. I suppose he assumed I wouldn't go along with anything illegal or Daedric, and he was right.
But weren't you the chief counselor of the Elder Council?
I was, but the Elder Council was made up of almost 24 counselors. According to the list Everly Sharparrow brought me, only 7 counselors were privy to this secret. Make that 6. I have no idea why Leovic listed me among that group.
There must have been some reason for your name being linked with the others.
Who knows what was going through Leovic's head when he wrote that entry in his journal. Varen and his rebels were literally pounding at the doors of the palace at the time. And Leovic wasn't totally in his right mind even before the rebellion.
So, tell me about the Longhouse Emperors.
The Longhouse Emperors were Reachmen, who seized control of the Empire and ruled for some 40 years. Dukarach the Black Drake founded the ruling house. Morikar ascended to the throne after his father's death, and his son Leovic followed him.
And what happened to Leovic?
Leovic made a mistake. When he decided to declare Daedra worship as the law of the land, Duke Varen Aquilarios objected. He led a rebellion and personally dispatched Leovic in the Imperial throne room. Thus ended the Longhouse Emperor's reign.
But that's not the end of the story.
Unfortunately, no. Varen disappeared a few years later and the Empire collapsed. Now the so-called alliances are fighting over the scraps and Tamriel is in shambles. We're doing all we can just to keep Blackwood safe and secure.
Okay, thank you.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Alright, before we head off, let me go check on this one. Down by the river. I don't know. I think the counselor's starting to become sketchy for me. It's starting to sound like he may have put his own name on this list. I don't know. I'm starting to read into the story a little bit. I don't know if I'm reading too much into it or not enough. But Brody's starting to seem sketchy. Like, granted, I get it. I get that it's the Dark Brotherhood. I think Samal was a part of them, but the point is, my point is that it's they would need to send. I mean, I guess they expect all of their assassins to be top tier assassins.
And Captain Rian sent me. I need to see Counselor Eivor now.
And
I wasn't going to kill the chicken, so why were you?
She hasn't been seen since she took the counselor her meal.
Counselor Eivor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
What?
Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rian must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Counselor Eivor was quite insistent. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Okay, but Captain Rian and Counselor Leviticus sent us. Do you really want to get in the way of our mission?
All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Counselor Ebor's safety is now in your hands.
Why is that servant in an uproar?
Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the counselor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off.
Why did Counselor Ebor come to Fort Bouvet?
The counselor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted, above my station. I put her up in the watchtower, and assigned a couple of brigadines to guard her.
That's if they're not dead already. Yes, go.
Oh no!
Yep.
Counselor Ebor's been murdered! But where's
Which means
the servant?
that boy's sister's dead, unless she's part of the Brotherhood. Okay, wait. We'll read that in a second. Hold on. Gosh dang it!
Just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions.
Okay. I wanted to read that, but...
Eibor's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it? The Dark Brotherhood's calling card.
And where are all the Brigandines they put in here?
We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Eibor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now.
How did the murderer get in and out of the watchtower without the Brigandines noticing?
See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out. But the missing servant... something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those pages?
Maybe they want the Daedric weapons for themselves?
Maybe. But everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war. If that's even what the ambitions are. Damn it, we're loosing arrows in the dark here. Let's tell Commander Orton about Eibor.
Okay. What? Oh, okay. Where's that boy at? He's gone. The brother's gone.
So, will Counselor Eibor be returning with you to Leyawiin?
Counselor
Finally
Eibor
going
has
to be able to
been
get my
murdered.
fort back in order. Murdered? Gods, keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic? Tell me what you found in the watchtower.
Eibor's meal was warm but untouched, and the assassin left a calling card.
Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood.
Yes.
Well, where is the servant, Talais? Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My Brigandines never left their post.
There was a rope hanging from the ceiling of the watchtower.
Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Talais. Since you're already involved and working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Talais. Start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
Alright.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a dark corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that all the time.
You're nasty. Okay.
Commander Orton assures me Talais is fine. But it's not like her to disappear and shirk her duties. I worry about her, you know? Since our parents died, we only have each other. Damn it! We have to find her!
They done took her in, honey.
Pleasant days, visitors. How can this one assist you?
Commander Orton asked us to find Talais. Any idea where we should look?
Ah, Talais. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Counselor Eibor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the kitchen to unlock the door.
It's not cheese sticks, it's more chicken. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. I definitely heard it. It sounded like it smacked the hell out of you. Where's my chocolate at? I gotta munch in these people's faces while I talk to them. And be like Robert Downey Jr. on the set on the set of the Avengers. Alright, what are we doing? Where are these two?
Alright, grab a broom and start sweeping.
What? No, that's Talais's job.
And do you see Talais anywhere? No. Then start sweeping.
Hey, we share a hairstyle. Talk to me.
Another new face in the fort? First Counselor Eivor, now you and that cute wood elf. Talais has wandered off and left me to handle her chores.
Can you not do that? I'm trying to find Talais. Any idea where we should look?
She took the Counselor her meal and hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? Eivor's a little old, but maybe Talais decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning. Eivor reeks of fear. Maybe Talais finds that attractive.
Ew. What do you mean the Counselor reeks of fear?
Well, she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time. And I hear she's been burning papers. Documents of some kind. She's scared out of her wits, if you ask me.
Thanks. Alright, now let me talk to who is clearly your boss.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misaba asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy. What is it that you need?
Well, ma'am, Commander Orton asked us to locate Talesi. Any idea where she might be?
That young woman. She has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain undone. And she took the pantry key with her when she went. It is no longer hanging on its hook. That is a clear violation of the kitchen rules. A clear violation.
Where is the pantry?
The pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around the side of the building. Talais mumbled something about how the Counselor loves hot root flakes, grabbed the key and the tray of food and went off. This one hasn't seen her since.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk.
Why? What is there to talk about, woman?
So, what did we learn? Counselor Eivor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the others. And Talais visited the pantry before heading to the watchtower.
Do you think we should take a look in the pantry?
Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue. Even the ones that seem insignificant. Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I'm jumping to conclusions. I'm wondering if we're gonna go down there and actually find the girl dead in the pantry. Excuse me, gentlemen. You're in my way. I don't.
Is that? Damn it!
I called it.
Murdered
Okay.
Talais too.
Yep. But why
would
kill
the Dark
her?
Brotherhood murder? Oh no! We need to talk about this.
This isn't the Dark Brotherhood. They don't
Alright,
just kill
I think
people.
I figured it out. The assassin followed Talais down here, murdered her, and took her place so they could gain access to the watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her.
Does this sound like the usual?
No, not from what I've read anyway. I thought they only killed those whose names appeared on their contracts. I can't imagine anyone asked them to kill a poor servant.
Should we return to Leywin and inform Counselor Leviticus and Captain Rian?
Yes, but we still need to check on Counselor Valeria. And someone needs to go to Gideon and make sure that Counselor Van Dacia is alright. Can I leave those tasks to you? I want to return to Leywin and consult with Counselor Leviticus.
I can check with Valeria and Vandancia, but we also need to inform Commander Orton about this murder.
Oh, good point. Before you head out, report to Commander Orton. Tell him what happened to Therese, and how we think the assassin slipped into the watchtower undetected. His brigandines need to be able to recognize an imposter when they see one.
I'll report to the commander, contact the 2 remaining counselors, and then meet you in Leywind.
After you report to the commander, make contact with Councilors Valeria and Vandacia. Valeria went to Tidewater Cave to get her records, and Vandacia works in the Gideon Courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me.
Evilly, are you alright?
Yes. No, I don't know. We were talking about the counselors. Valeria and Vandacia. Suddenly I had a premonition. It was brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But this is the first time while I was awake.
Tell me about these dreams.
Remember I told you about that strange book I found?
Yeah.
The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read?
Yeah.
I've been having bad dreams since I found it. And the dreams are becoming more frequent by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. Like someone held a portrait in front of my face for just a moment and then pulled it away.
This is starting to sound very Daedric. What did the figure look like?
It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful, in command. A dark silhouette wrapped in a cloak. I'll never forget the feeling it invoked. It was like a wave of hopelessness. We can deal with this later. Let's get back to it.
Can we? Can we deal with this later? This is starting to sound bigger than I want it to be. Okay. Oh, you're gonna stick with me for now? Alright.
All right. You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant?
Sorry. Talassi is in the pantry. The assassin murdered her, pretended to be her to get into the watchtower.
That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that. I'll tell her brother what happened and send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day.
I might have actually been right about the counselor, because it's definitely not the Dark Brotherhood that's doing this. Like, let's just be clear. The Dark Brotherhood has laws, which is why they're still standing, because they abide by those laws. They're not going after Daedric weapons, and they sure as hell are not about to kill some random-ass servant that they could knock out or otherwise slip by because she doesn't even have the fucking capacity to know that someone's lurking in the shadows staring at her. Okay, I gotta pick one. Valeria or Vandette. Okay. I wish there was a save button so you could go back and pick a different choice, but obviously I'll have to wait to play this quest on Samala and pick differently, like the order in which I save them, and see if it changes anything in the story. They've definitely like improved on the stories and the decisions you make. There's no tower out here anywhere? Oh yeah, I did see a Hajimura out there. But we're just here for the story. Get me back into the world I missed so much. Okay. This bitch is far. Did I have a... I didn't, which means I need to get it while I'm here. Okay, when I get in the city, I gotta go run out to the kitchen real quick. Snabdub? Snabdub. That's a name for you. Snabdub. Snabdub. If you could name your mouse, I would definitely name one of my mouse Snabdub. Oh god, they give a huge description on leveling up now. Everything is so detailed now. It wasn't always like this. Okay. BRB.
Something you wanted. Yes.
Okay. I don't think I used mag. Oh yeah, I do. A little bit. Excuse me. I'm gonna save that point for now. Okay.
I was attacked in the streets of our fair city, Keshu. I demand you deal with the criminal post-haste.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassins? Explain yourself immediately.
Bitch, if I was assassin, I would take your head off right when I walked in. I would have walked up without hesitation and just swung and chopped it. Okay.
One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you, you won't find either myself or Governor Keshu to be easy prey.
Well, I'm no assassin. Counselor Leviticus sent me to warn you. He wants you to go to Leywyn.
Warn me? As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat seriously, and we captured the assassin in the act. But what of my esteemed colleagues?
Which means that when Lupus sent the letter out, you immediately acted. Go ahead, Vandacia. Jurek, Sophus, and Eivor were murdered. They're all dead.
Dead? All three of them?
You heard me.
This is unimaginable. Pharaoh Lupus's letter suggested the Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat. But I thought he was just being melodramatic. Has Leviticus determined what this is about?
It's something about the four ambitions of Maroon's Dagon. We're examining old records to learn more. Honestly, no one really knows still.
Four ambitions? Never heard of them. How could something I know nothing about make me a target of the Dark Brotherhood?
Well, imagine.
It's got to be a mistake. You must question the prisoner. Get him to confess and reveal the truth of this sordid affair.
I think you knew more than you realized, and it was probably because of the way they named it. Okay, look, I'll question the prisoner. Where are you holding them?
Governor Keshu locked the prisoner in the holding cell in the courthouse basement. And find out why the Dark Brotherhood is trying to wipe out anyone who was part of the Imperial Elder Council. I'll head for Leywyn afterward.
You really don't have any idea what the secret of the Longhouse Emperors pertains to, do you?
I wish there was something I could tell you. The letter I received suggested that some old council business was the cause of all this. Why the Dark Brotherhood would be interested in such menial affairs, I'm not sure. I'm completely baffled.
Honestly, I feel like I'm not. I'm starting to think that you guys are being killed from the inside out. In your work with the Elder Council, you never heard... No, obviously, he said no. That would be a dumb question to ask him. You mentioned Governor Keshu.
Keshu the Black Fin. War hero, progressive Argonian, and governor of our fair city of Gideon. I serve as an advisor and bureaucrat. Nothing more. I have deep roots in Gideon, so I try to do my part to keep the wheels of government turning.
And to survive the attack and also capture your assassin.
My personal guard is dedicated and well-trained. Not to mention lucky. I was nearing the courthouse when the assassins sprang from the shadows. My guards reacted instantly and overpowered the villain. We brought them here, and Keshu locked them away.
Good. I'll talk to you later. You're Keshu.
Why is this the first I am hearing of a threat against the former members of the Elder Council? I should have been alerted to this the moment it came to light. The Chamber of Legates and the Ivory Brigade are usually quicker to share information.
See, and that's why I'm wondering things, and I like how the Argonians think, because I guess I kind of think like an Argonian. So Council Leviticus and Captain Rian sent me to warn Vandacia and get him to Leywyn Castle.
A prudent precaution. Leywyn Castle can be better defended than anything we have here in Gideon.
I see.
Still, without accurate intelligence, my Blackfin Legion is like the watchmen patrolling at night without a lantern. Enthusiastic, but ineffective.
Okay, you got me all cut up. Okay, so I know you're the governor. Okay, cool, but who's the Blackfin
The Legion
Legion?
I commanded, both when I was a mercenary and when I fought for the Ebonheart Pact.
Cool.
When I retired, a contingent of my soldiers came with me. Now they protect Gideon from bandits, hostile Argonian tribes, and other threats.
So why haven't you questioned the prisoner yet?
I only locked the prisoner in the cell a few moments ago. I was trying to get more details out of Counselor Von Dacia when you entered the courthouse. Since you're working for Captain Rian, I will allow you to interrogate the prisoner.
Well, thank you. What can you tell me about the prisoner?
Not much. Von Dacia and his guards brought him in. It was unusual, though. The man was calm, confident, completely at ease. Not a hint of worry or concern. Like the rabbit that knows it is faster than the wolf. I suggest you be careful with that one.
I will, thank you. Okay. One sec, guys. Does any cheesecake? It's hot. Huh? You guys look so sick. My babies. It's hot, no. I know, but he doesn't want to lay in the bed. I'm gonna make him come back in the bed in a little bit and finish watching on the laptop. Can you be quiet and quit being yourself? You and Kaden just all day long just irritating me. Like, can you stop fucking bugging me about stuff? It's hot, baby. Oh, well crap. That was a good mozzarella stick. Okay. Well, what am I doing now? Let's see. Talk to the assassin below. How do I get below? Is it internal? It is internal. What is that?
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Poured something on the lock. Hit me. And escaped.
Some sort of acid ate right through the lock. Look, there's more of it on the floor.
Shouldn't we worry about your soldier on the floor? Okay. Oh, you have two on the floor.
your hand that way, toward the old ruins.
Toward the old ruins? I'm using one hand, by the way. Don't judge me. I want my food. Food. Alright, I'm over here, right? At the ruins? I am not. I'm nowhere near the ruins. Hold on. 2 hands are necessary. I just love mozzarella sticks. Okay. To the left more.
He almost knocked me over. How rude.
I see. Oh, I'm about to fight this dude. Alright, hold on.
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
It's crazy that the bad guys... It's crazy that the bad guys can take down the city guard, but you can't. Okay. Not that you should be going around taking out the city guard, although it would be funny watching a guy get attacked by 50 guards. But I'll take that. Excuse me. Another one? Oh, there's 2 more. Didn't there used to be a mini-map on this screen? I feel like at one point there was a mini-map. Leovic's Great Spirit's Proclamation. Official Imperial Decree transcribed from the original text 2E576. All subjects of the Empire heed these words. Whereas the ancient wisdom of the Longhouse is critical to the welfare of the body politic. I guess I could have said politic too, but whereas tolerance for diverse religious practice is essential to maintaining provincial peace, and whereas our empire reveres the virtues of strength and arbors the vices of submission. That is a mouthful for you. Our empire reveres the virtues of strength and arbors the vices of submission. Okay, Now therefore be it resolved that I, Emperor Leovic, first of that name, heir of the Black Drake, and anointed chief of the Longhouse, do hereby endorse and proclaim the ancient spirits of the Reach, known by the populace as Daedra, as guardians and guarantors of imperial rule. Any law or custom banning the worship of such spirits is hereby revoked. Any subject of the Ruby Throne who seeks to interfere with rites, rituals, or devotionals adoring such spirits shall be named foe of the throne. Yes, sir. Oh, what? Okay. Subject to all excuse me. Foe of the throne, subject to all punishments due to traitors, malcontents, and other enemies of the state. Let a joyful era of spiritual renewal wash over the lands of Cyrodiil and beyond, and let us find new strength in the words and boons of our honored princes. In witness whereof I hereunto set my hand and heart to the cause, and the seal of the empire to be here and affixed. Glory to the Longhouse, glory to the empire, glory to the princes. Wow, this nigga really signed over to the Daedra. Okay. But he says princes, which means that it was more than one. Barrels always hold good food items. Crates are here and there. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have a seat for a second. What's in this bowl? Search the stew. I'll take that. I'll take that. Cool. Ginkgo tonic. Okay, alright. What is this? Ellum. The ruins within Blood Run Cave were gutted long ago, turned into a charnel pit by the local villages. However, the sanctuary itself remains pristine. The cave's reputation as a place of untold danger clearly persists. This will serve us well. Fighting through the cave itself may take some doing, but the door is located far back within the ruins. It is a long trek, be warned. If we intend to reopen the sanctuary, you must clear it out. I'll leave the details to you, and remember, death, my brother, that's the key. Matron Astra.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. Alright, let's chat.
It's Ellum. Hello, asshat.
Do you make it a habit to read other people's mail?
Yes.
That letter is personal and private, full of
Shouldn't
sensitive
I just
information.
left it on the ground? The letter talks about opening a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Blood Run Cave.
Well, aren't you a fast reader? If you chased after me because of something Council Vandacia told you, well, he lied. If the Dark Brotherhood sets out to kill you, you're dead. We don't make mistakes.
Oh, I was right,
we
okay.
don't fail. Not ever.
We found evidence besides numerous murder victims, members of the Elder Council that you killed.
I haven't killed anyone. Not recently, anyway. And if you're talking about our calling card, anyone can dip their palm in black ink and slap it on a sheet of parchment. Look, we received no contracts. I'm here on different business entirely.
Who would want to blame the Dark Brotherhood for these murders?
Good question. If you figure it out, let me know. I certainly owe someone for the bruises the Councilor's guards gave me. Now, as much fun as this has been, I really do need to get back to my daring escape. Best of luck with your mystery.
If you really are innocent, come back to the courthouse with me.
Tempting, but no.
I know.
I detest so-called places of justice.
Yes, because you all see your own kind of justice. Don't you, darling? Don't you? Okay, so he wasn't actually trying to kill the counselor, so why was he there? He said if he wanted him dead, he would have been dead, which means that... And if he was, it had nothing to do with this situation. Oh, isn't this just a whole new can of worms? Okay, 2 in a row. What? From who? Okay, well hide, weirdo. No, it's too small, you can't fit. Nowhere in TT's room, no ma'am. I just said nowhere in TT's room. I don't know why I'm fighting you, or why I'm not seeing you in my axe anymore. Oh, it was a lag, it was a lag. How am I supposed to get in here? Oh, excuse me. Gideon's warehouse? Yep.
So, the mercenary from Leyawiin has returned. Tell me, were you able to capture the assassin? Or perhaps you killed him in battle once you caught up to him? I am eager to hear the news.
I wasn't able to apprehend the Dark Brotherhood agent, but I recovered this letter.
Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Dark Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it.
The Dark Brotherhood agent denied his organization's involvement. He said he never attacked you.
What did you expect? Such lies fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this
I wouldn't
letter.
quite call the Black Brotherhood
Meet
villains.
me in Leyawiin, and we'll share this information with Leviticus.
Where's Governor Keshu? Shouldn't you have more guards?
What? Oh, my personal guard are nearby, and these legionnaires are sufficient. You need not be concerned. As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties. Now to Leyawiin.
Is it you then? Something is fishy. Okay, moving on with the fishiness. This situation's more fishy than fish sticks in the microwave. Yeah. That made me cringe. Wait. Damn, the edge too far. Oh. Blech. Okay. Oh, that sucks. No, I haven't. Sorry. I told her she wasn't allowed to hide in here, so she left out. Go look somewhere else, please. Thank you. Why did you take me upside down? And why is it that this heifer's still alive? What is that? Huh. Am I about to run through an enemy camp? Yep. Sorry, lady. In my defense, you attacked me first. What was that? Before the gates of Gideon, by Wad Celis, Captain Fabio couldn't help but think as the noise of several hundred Argonians.
Twisted around like the stairs thingy.
Because you were playing on them, and I told you before not to play on them. Go away. Go away. Go away.
One quick hug.
Go away. Ourselves into a battle fever beyond the city limits rose again. That the tribe folks were the wronged party in this war. Our people had wandered into their land. They'd made a settlement without consulting the local tribes, and now they were making a habit of killing Argonians. For what? Minor crimes such as hunting domestic animals? No one told the Argonians the cattle belonged to people. This entire situation was the express reason why she'd gotten into a shouting match in the courthouse last week. They needed a proper diplomat. She hunkered down behind the stretch of wall that she and her troops were tasked with defending and wondered, not for the first time, how she'd so badly come to misunderstand the description of her own job. She just wanted to protect her people, and maybe even settle some civilian disputes. Regardless of her original reasoning, Fabia knew that this, hiding below the lip of the city's defense, while an angry Argonian horde wound themselves into a bloodthirsty frenzy, was not the reason she joined the Legionnaires. It started. Fabia could hear the sounds of the Argonians attacking the other side of the city. They shouted commands on the other squad leaders, echoed off the high stone walls, while rocks and arrows pelted the space around them. Where she was standing, above one of Gideon's gates, it was deadly quiet. Fabia crouched to keep below their defenses and walked the line of her soldiers. She placed a hand on their shoulders and whispered words of encouragement to them as she passed. The air that could reach them up on the parapet was thick with anticipation. Every other wall was under siege, but so far there hadn't even been one flash of movement in front of them. Still, she walked the line, soothing the fears of soldiers only just old enough to join the Legionnaires, battle-weary veterans who knew the rhythm of battles and what was coming their way. It wasn't until Fabia got back to her spot just above the gates that Madraliz leaned over, ears twitching, and whispered the one question that weighed like a rock in her mind. Do you think your trick will be enough to hold them off? Fabia thought about the small lamp hung on the hook just outside the city gates. No one on the parapet could see the lamp, but for anyone out in the marshes, especially at this dark hour, it was a beacon. Fabia found the lamp in the swampy wilderness near where she suspected the Argonians' territory started. I hope so, she sighed, glancing out over the silent swamp. Otherwise, we'll be overrun. As she spoke, Fabia couldn't stop the relieved smile that pulled over her lips. Out there in the blackness of the marsh and the light reflecting off the still pools of water was a lamp, an Imperial lamp. Fabia stood up, made her way down from the parapet. She nodded to civilians as they ran from their homes to the quietest wall of the city, their goods and children clutched tightly in their arms. A few soldiers ran against the flow of the panicked mob, but Fabia didn't. She slipped between their bodies, making her way steadily forward down the dusted-filled street. And before anyone could notice what she was doing or stop her, she threw the gate open. She saved all the civilians. The question was two Argonians who didn't want to harm the civilians and just the, military, or someone Imperial, because she says she found
the
an
mercenary.
Argonian lamp.
A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave.
Why?
Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time?
Counselors Sophus and Aber were murdered just like Jurek. You need to go to Leywind Castle.
All three of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leywind. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us.
What kind of records did you keep down here?
Oh, Just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records.
We found your X-Files where you said Leviticus sent for a scribe to decipher the coded portions.
That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vendacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon?
I already warned Counselor Vendacia. He's on his way to Leowen.
Perfect. I look forward to conferring with the remaining members of the Elder Council. These Brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records both. I'll see you in Leowen, mercenary.
Yeah, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, I want some more cheese sticks. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go make some more. Okay guys, my bad. Give me one more second and I'll be right back. Okay guys, I hope I was not too long, but in this time frame I have gone to the bathroom twice, changed 2 toddlers, and I put my keys in. They're kind. And with like a minute, something like that. Let's grab nice. When you think about it, when you really think about it, and then you think about it, you're like, dang, that's true. Okay. Where am I going? What? Back into the castle. So I could have stayed inside. Chomp chomp. I gotta pay attention when it says Leyland Castle if I ever have to go back again. Because I don't leave out the city. I'm not supposed to leave out the city. And someone just rang my doorbell. So, 1 second.
Dark Brotherhood. They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first. Then we can seek answers.
Okay, so that comment he just made to him makes me think that Vandacia is who I thought Leviticus is, which is the one going around killing everybody. Because that question Leviticus posed would put him in the spotlight. Like, this don't seem like what they're doing ain't making sense. Like, 2 and 2 ain't making 4 right now. And this nigga's trying to make 5 out of 1 and 3. So that's all I'm saying. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment.
I found a letter. It talked about reestablishing a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Bloodrun Cave.
Yes, I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base, but what does that have to do with Leovic's secret and the ambitions?
Honestly, I don't know. And why are they assassinating the counselor?
Vandacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovic had each of the counselors unknowingly working on a different aspect of the Ambitions project. They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovic knew everything.
So someone called upon the Dark Brotherhood to murder the counselors to preserve the secret.
That's our prevailing theory. If the counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the Ambitions would be revealed. To stop that from happening, the Dark Brotherhood was sent to kill my colleagues.
But the Dark Brotherhood claimed that they weren't responsible for the murders.
Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a threat to all of Blackwood. The sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen.
Yeah, baby, of course. Maybe the code documents of Ellie and I recovered can tell us more.
Jyrix and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. I sent for the scribe, Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my thanks.
You're welcome.
Whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow counselors, we can't allow the Dark Brotherhood to gain a foothold in Blackwood. I'd like you and Evely to go to Bloodrun Cave to ascertain the situation there. Talk to Evely and make your plans.
Shouldn't you send the Brigadines to deal with the Dark Brotherhood?
Until we know more, I'm not prepared to engage in an all-out war with the Dark Brotherhood. No, better to send you and Evely to investigate the situation. Then we can determine if a more forceful response is warranted.
Alright. I still think it's going to turn up the way I said. It's not the Dark Brotherhood. One of your fellow counselors is a murderer. And they're still carrying out Leovic's orders.
Alright, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the counselors stay safe in Leyawiin Castle and wait for the scribe to arrive, we need to find out what the Dark Brotherhood is actually up to. Show me that letter you found in Gideon.
Here, it's orders from a Dark Brotherhood matron. They want to establish a sanctuary in the area.
Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Bloodrun Cave. That's northeast of Leyawiin, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it.
The letter indicates that the entrance to the sanctuary is deep inside the cave.
Of course it does. Nothing has been easy since I found that strange book and started chasing down Leovic's secret. Well, are you still interested in solving the mystery of the Ambitions? Will you come with me to Bloodrun the murders or not? Either way, that sanctuary is a threat to Blackwood. I just hope I don't have another one of those waking visions. Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered convent?
Excuse me.
I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. Order of the Waking Flame, I think. It was brief and powerful, over in a moment, but the figure felt evil.
And you think this has something to do with that book?
What else could it be? The book seems very old, and it's written in a language we can't read. Just carrying it around, it feels heavy, oppressive, like a burden I didn't know I had. But Lupus sent me to find it. It must be important.
In what way?
I don't know. I'm an archer, not a Daedric scholar or anything. I don't think I should let the Order of the Waking Flame get their hands on it, though. And maybe one of these visions, if I have any more, will actually help us figure this all out.
I mean, are you sure you want to keep holding on to that? It's not like we've seen any of their cultists, like, chasing us or spying on us.
No, but that last vision I had was clearly a warning about the cult leader, whoever they are. They're powerful and evil. So, bad dreams are no bad dreams. I think I'll hang on to the book, just in case.
Makes sense.
I'll meet you at Bloodrun Cave.
Okay, wait.
You made the right call, Leviticus. You won't be safe until the Dark Brotherhood is driven out.
Bloodrun Cave is a dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Evely should be on your guard at all times. Watch out for each other. I would hate to lose operatives as valuable as you two have been.
So, tell me again what's happening in this
Evely
cave?
brought word of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder
I'm sorry.
Council.
I thought you were going to tell me about what I... Oh, the conversation
Bloodrun
isn't
Cave
over.
is a dangerous place.
Okay,
Evely brought
continue.
word of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder Council, including Councillor Leviticus. The threat seems to be related to a secret of the Longhouse Emperors. A secret concerning something called the Four Ambitions.
And do we know what the four ambitions are
We
yet?
don't actually know. We sent for an Imperial scribe to decipher the coded documents you found, but they have yet to arrive. In the meantime, we've been doing everything we can to protect the Councilors from Dark Brotherhood assassins.
Are they good here?
Leviticus, Valeria, and Vandacia are safely ensconced in Leowen Castle. Unfortunately, we couldn't save Jirik, Sophus, and Eivor. You found the Dark Brotherhood's calling card at every scene, yet the assassin you met claims they killed no one.
What do you think?
Assassins are not the most reliable source of truth. Still, that's part of what we're sending you to their sanctuary to determine. Good luck, mercenary. We're all counting on you.
Talking to you was purposeless. It was purposeless. Okay. Okay, I almost headed in the wrong direction. Wrong direction. This trek is long as hell. And kind of treacherous, no lie. Granted, I'm not exactly sticking to any, like, particular trail or anything like that. But, holy. Beyond. Another... I can't think of their names. They're like high elf things, basically. There are quests everywhere you go out here, honestly. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. And it's kind of cool to run through spaces that are nothing but terrain, and there's nothing there but you and the monsters. Like, it's definitely nice. If I was Samala, I would go over there right now and try to 1v that one boss. I don't know if she can do that now. Like, I don't know what they've changed about it. Oh, Sul'Zan, we talked about this, the ritual site. Where are we going, Lord? Far as shit, apparently. Here's hoping we find some way shrines along the way. I probably already passed a couple of them, honestly. He's mad. Zenithar's Abbey. Ooh. Pentrick Run. I'll need this for Samala. Isn't it beautiful? I can't wait for the morning. You think we'll make it there by morning? How long have I been traveling now? One sec, guys. Okay, so just so we're clear, the only reason why I have not switched over to my main account is because I want to see this quest through like I started it, just so I could get into the rhythm of the game. But I'm gonna finish it. I'm not just about to like quit this halfway through. Like I want this quest done. Hey, level up.
Uncertainty, fear, death. The will of Sithis cannot be ignored.
Not you and Sithis.
You look quite capable. Might I be able to recruit you to help me? This place was once an honorable tomb for fallen members of the Dark Brotherhood. But now it houses a perversion of death. The cycle, which devours all, has been corrupted here.
What are you talking about?
I belong to the clutch of Niswo. I came to this place to perform last rites for 3 well-respected shadow scales entombed here. But I was chased out by a necromancer called Tuma Mazath, who seeks to disturb their remains for selfish purposes.
You mean like reanimating them?
Yes. When I arrived here, he had already raised many shadow scale bodies to fight for him. In order to spare the 3 I came to perform last rites upon from this fate, I must destroy their skeletons. Will you help? I can pay you for your services.
You know, it would be nice if you could pick what jobs you take pay for and jobs you do like honorably and like earn honor and use honor for like other things, or maliciousness, like whichever you choose to be. I don't know. It's just me throwing in game dynamics. Ignore me. Okay, I'll you don't have to pay me, but I'll help you.
The remains of these renowned shadow scales deserve the peaceful emptiness of the void. Destruction must pass before creation and change can begin anew. Hurry. We must find the remains inside the cave and destroy them.
Find them? You don't know where you put them? And what's the clutch of Niswo?
We have also been called Nothing Speakers. We are a fellowship that honors Sithis and the truths of the void. We all speak different words, but our purpose follows those lessons. One must first apprentice under a mentor before joining our ranks.
Do all Niswo perform last rites for fallen shadow scales?
Each Niswo is different. I choose to honor Sithis by ensuring that the unavoidable truths, such as fear, death, darkness, and change, are not compromised.
Okay. Oh, this is a whole ass delve.
Time is a force of change. We should hurry.
Glad you made it. I wasn't looking forward to going much deeper without you.
Good. Glad to hear it. Do I want to do Sword and Shield again? I don't want to do Sword and Shield again. That's the Malice thing. So I think I'm going to stick with two-handed, although I wish I would have found a better two-handed by now. Or at least bought one. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Into that health surge, into that stamina. Work skills, brawny, increase your max damage. Ooh, if you don't mind. I can't put another point in, not until level 15. Oh, you guys suck butt. Suck butt. I don't need that. The locksmith thing maybe, just for the chest. But, oh no, that's lockpicking, like door lockpicking, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Imani, can you go let Ida know she needs to get put up? I think I'm gonna hold on to this other point. Oh, I got a set of health rings. Hold on. In the basement. I can't equip a ring yet. Cool, so I have rings I can't wear. Toad school. Okay.
So this is Blood Run Cave, huh? Creepy. You go on ahead. I'll follow behind you. Make sure nothing tries to ambush us. I'll catch up farther in.
How are we even supposed to find the Dark Brotherhood, let alone, I mean, anything in here?
Check the letter you found. It said something about a door located deeper inside the cave. And there was a strange line about death being the key, whatever that means. Go on. I'll follow along shortly.
Yeah, I'm luckily, oh no, I have a marker and it meets in the middle. So the question is, do I go left or right? We're gonna go right. Uh-oh. Okay, I wasn't reacting for a second. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, shit. Who is that? Mimjasa?
Come, friend.
Oh, you.
We must find the great fallen Shadow Scale's remains and make sure to destroy them. The flat-toothed deviant will not use them.
I got you, Brody. Calm down. Okay. I went the wrong way. I meant to go the other way, but we went this way, so now we're gonna stick to this way. It's some nasty business you got going on up in here, Brody. Oh, shiitake mushroom. Alright, this is the way I picked. So, but I got this. I'm not about that life right now. What, baby? What? Lucky baby. Okay.
Tuma Mazath will not have these remains. All that is created must eventually be destroyed, and then renewed. The cycle is unbroken.
Who are you? Yeah, there's a different way to get up there. Okay. Do. Oh shit, this one's up. Let's get it over with. Okay. Wines of Blackwood. Well, it seems we kind of inadvertently went this way anyway, huh? I don't know why I couldn't go straight. I don't know. But we're gonna go this way anyway. No, there's somebody here already.
No sign of the Dark Brotherhood. Just a lot of creepy undead. Let's keep going.
That sucks, but it doesn't matter. I'm looking in this area anyway. What am I looking for? There. All y'all can get some.
The skull of this shadow scale is missing. I think I know why.
Ew, they're creating another abomination.
The piece of destruction.
You okay? Why? And it wasn't.
This looks promising. Let's talk. That creepy black door. That's gotta be the entrance to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I doubt it's as simple as turning a knob, because that door doesn't have one. Let me see that letter you found again. Wasn't there something about a key? Gutted, untold danger, long trek, clear out. Ah! Here it is. And remember, death, my brother. That's the key. I don't know. Maybe it's a passphrase? I've read about things like that in some of my mystery novels. Go knock on the door or something and see what happens. Go ahead. See if that passphrase opens the creepy black door.
Still looking for your murderer? Well, you've come to the wrong place, my friends.
We found the Black Hands beside every body!
Must I say it again? You've been duped, and the Dark Brotherhood has been set up to take the blame. Haven't we had this conversation already? The Dark Brotherhood didn't murder those counselors. I have no quarrel with you, and you none with me. Now turn around and leave before you force me to do something you will definitely regret. Leowyn demands, does it? Very well. This sanctuary belongs to the Dark Brotherhood. It has for a very long time. I have been given the joyous task of reopening it. I assure you, we're a business. We have no designs on Leowyn or the Councilors. Obviously some enemy of the Councilors who wants to confuse you, throw suspicion on the Dark Brotherhood, keep you chasing after shadows while they accomplish whatever it is they hope to do. Perhaps we can work together to... What? Now what? Cultists, portaling in. Quickly, secure the sanctuary.
That's the Order of the Waking Flame. What are they doing here? Come on, we need to figure out what's going on. This can't be a coincidence. Did the Waking Flame cultists follow us here? Flame is definitely trying to occupy this sanctuary. But why?
The portals! Warn the High Priest!
Oh, I think not. All right. What were we discussing before they so rudely interrupted us? I assume this will satisfy your masters in Leyawiin. The Dark Brotherhood is not your enemy. The Order of the Waking Flame invaded our sanctuary and killed my brothers and sisters. I can't let them get away with that. Seems to me the cultists didn't want you talking to me. Didn't want you hearing me tell you for the 100th time that the Dark Brotherhood didn't kill those counselors. If you ask me, those are your murderers. The Order of the Waking Flame. Opportunity and motive. Look, I don't know what that may be, and I don't want to know. But I do want to step through this portal and stick my dagger in their High Priest's throat. Care to come along? Good. Now you'll see how a Dark Brotherhood assassin deals with unsanctioned targets. And please notice that I won't be dropping any notes or leaflets along the way. Come on. Let's go before the portal closes.
Stay with the assassin. I'll inform Captain Rian and Councillor Leviticus about the cultists.
Ayleid ruin. Not the worst place for a Daedric cult to hide out.
Ayleid, that was the word I was looking for.
Looks like I'm not the only one who leaves important papers lying about. Give that a read, why don't you?
The Wood Elf Archer has been a problem since Black Drake Villa. She and her friends are getting too close to learning the truth of Leovik's secret, and they continue to interfere with our efforts to gain possession of the Four Ambitions. Putting them on the trail of the Dark Brotherhood worked for a while. We bought ourselves time. Now to finish this. As your High Priest, I command you to follow them to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, recover the cache Leovic hid in the ruins, and kill them all. Assassins and Leyawiin mercenaries alike. And once the Wood Elf is dead, see if she still carries the sacred book. I want that tome.
Their High Priest actually ordered them to kill us.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I jump down like a psychopath? Okay, cool. Okay. If only actually jumping on top of people caused damage to them, I would be hopping on everybody's necks, okay? Can we make that clear? I would be hopping on everybody's neck.
See those wounds? My assassins did that. That amulet looks important. Better hang on to that.
Well, I mean, hey. Oh, cool. I took her out with one hit. Oh, these are the dead flame orders that the assassins killed. Okay. Alright, whatever we're looking for is upstairs now. Yeah, no. Better to do with the Brotherhood than Daedric Princes. Daedric are more or less like demon. Think of them as like if Lucifer had sons and daughters, but they look like male and female, but they all call themselves princes and didn't act according to their what they look like. You know what I mean? They're okay. That's them, and they just seek to cause chaos and ruin and like. Oh Jesus! Like the candy bar. What's up, baby? Oh God. What you doing, baby? You get on the bed. They don't feel good. Mhm.
They kept a lot of
Mhm. It's fine. Well, yeah, can't make everybody happy. Here we go again.
Close approximation of our calling card, but that entire pile is obviously a forgery.
Yeah. I don't even know.
So the Order of the Waking Flame killed your counselors and placed the blame on the Dark Brotherhood. Then their High Priest sent his followers to kill us. Care to enlighten me as to what this is actually all about now?
Oh, we think it has something to do with the Longhouse Emperor.
All this fuss and bother over an old Imperial secret? Let's review what we learned.
Yeah.
The High Priest of the Order of the Waking Flame sent cultists to the Sanctuary to eliminate both my Dark Brotherhood assassins and you and the Wood Elf.
And that pile of black handprints is clearly them trying to blame you for the murders.
Obviously the cult has someone watching you. They knew exactly when to attack, certain we'd all be in the Sanctuary. Plus, they were after some cache hidden there. So who are these cultists? And how well do you trust your masters in Leyawiin?
Are you suggesting that the Mehrunes Dagon cult has spies in Leyawiin Castle?
I'm not suggesting anything. Just following the clues. If the cultists are Dagonists, then their high priest is probably a true fanatic. This secret must be pretty important, and most likely pertains to death and destruction. Let's keep searching.
Good idea.
Let's see if something deeper inside this ruin points us to the identity of the cult's high priest. Figure out who they are, and you may learn more about this secret than you ever imagined. Oh, and you still have that amulet. It might come in handy.
Okay, here's my thing. He literally just said, figure out who they are, and you may learn more about this secret than you've ever imagined. So why am I asking, why are you so interested in figuring out who the High Priest is? Okay, cool.
Because I owe them for besmirching the good reputation of the Dark Brotherhood and for ordering the deaths of my brothers and sisters. And because now, I'm curious.
Baby, please
it's
take
like
that
an
out of
itch
here.
that needs to be scratched.
I don't want anything to happen in Jade's bed, because I'm going to take full blame for it. Yeah, baby, you can have one, though, at the table. What's wrong with you? You're not running a fever. Do you know anything about the cache mentioned in the High Priest's orders?
No. The orders suggested it was placed in the Sanctuary after we abandoned it the first time. We hadn't finished reopening the place, and I hadn't run across any hidden caches. Another mystery, I suppose. Let's keep looking.
Alright. Yeah. Yes.
This door looks impressive.
You should have said that, like, while I was looking down at it. Oh, cool. That went down in one foul swoop. Where do you watch this? Got you giggling so much. Don't you just love those moments when things are just way too funny than you really feel like they need to be? Like, why am I laughing so hard at this?
Yes, the High Priest isn't going to be happy about that, but we retrieved the cache hidden in the old sanctuary.
With the contents
Feel free to snack because your grandmother's getting her nails done, so there's no telling when she's gonna be back with those hot dogs. Oh, I popped 3 of them off. Here, this one's the one that's most done.
As just another
Mama picked these out.
The High Priest has them all.
And the dolphin, I told Alana it was a mermaid tail, but it's the dolphin thing.
Now that's something new. What do you think?
Thank you. You can share one with Alana, so hold on. Let's go out here. Hold on, baby. Or unless you're gonna come out here with me real quick. Alana, where's that can you opened? Because you're not going to finish the whole one. You can share with Kaden. Excuse me. Why are you guys in the dark? It's bad for your eyes. You'll be okay. Sanitize it. Go, Kaden and Alana, go around and shut the windows, please. Okay. That doesn't change the fact that you need to go around and change or close the windows. Blow it. No. Not. Red, Caden's cup is green. Hi, baby. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Well.
Sometimes listening provides the answers we seek. It seems their High Priest is actually one of your counselors.
Told you.
That explains how they knew your movements. And they found whatever they were looking for in the sanctuary.
So, sounds like we know where to find one of the ambitions, too.
I'd rather not know any more about this damn secret. It's cursed. But did you see how they opened that portal? They used their amulet on the pedestal. You still have the one we found. Let's find another pedestal and see if we can follow them.
The way you said follow them was just so exciting. Excuse me. Oh, I'm stuck in place. I'm like, why am I not moving?
Keep looking. We need to find a pedestal like the one those cultists used.
Man, y'all are packing with gold, ain't y'all? You're just walking around with gold in your pocket.
That pedestal looks promising. Let's talk before you try to open a portal.
Why?
This may work. It may not. We may open a portal that takes us to the cultists, or we may open one to some dark and deadly corner of oblivion. Still, nothing ventured,
you want me
nothing
to turn
gained.
it on?
So, ready to try something daring?
I don't know how this is gonna work.
It looked to me like the cultists used their amulet on the pedestal and opened a
No,
portal.
go watch out there with them.
Examine the pedestal and see if there's a place to fit the amulet. These Dagonist fools think they've gotten the better of us. Let's prove them wrong.
It's been weird. But I can't complain. But I won't complain. I started playing Smite, and I got this new build, right? It's one of those games where you have to build basically parts into your character.
Turns out to be a good or bad idea.
And the character that I play is a defensive character, and like they've like messed with the character so bad that, in my opinion, they don't even keep up with the other characters of their class. So I've been like doodling with different builds. You know what I mean? Like, why would I just settle for any, you know what I mean? And I looked online for different builds over the years, and it just didn't seem like anybody was really trying to experiment and try different builds for them. So I'm going out there and I'm like demolishing these people, like leaving them with like little to no health. And mind you, I'm the tank, I'm defense. But my teammates would like run off and then be like standing over in the corners, like just standing there. Don't know. So sometimes I have learned it's because they hate that character that I play, and some people will purposely throw the game just because that's who I chose. Yeah, wild, isn't it? But you know, it does suck when I get good games, like people who like put in that effort and like play and we win. I definitely give accommodations because it's so horrible. But yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna play. I think when I finish this quest, hopefully which is soon, or at least get close to the end, I'm going to switch. I'm kind of, now that you like made me think about it, I'm really kind of ready to hop back on. I've been playing this for so long, like just on the stream alone, I've been playing it for almost 4 hours. All of the alien chests are open, like I like opening these things. Oh, it's a big empty room. I don't like big empty rooms. In this game, it usually means something eerie, but obviously they only.
Followed Acolyte.
Just trash straight. Then Sora, I hope to read your name in a book since they gave you a name. That means you have some symbol. This is just the Acolyte with the last name or first name. Oh, cute. Yeah. Yeah. Oh girl, I could tell you where so many are. It's not even funny. Mhm. Sometimes it's because you don't have you haven't attained certain abilities or like cues yet. I've learned, but like I got overwhelmed with the game, and I was so frustrated because like when I started playing it, I found out I was like at least 2 years behind in the game, and so there was like so much stuff. Like I couldn't do it. I was like, okay, who is this?
The location of the ambition was sent to the High Priest. What was that about an attack on Leyawiin Castle?
The time of the four ambitions is almost upon us. We must accelerate our efforts, or decades of planning will amount to naught. Emperor Leovic hid the ambitions and was killed before he could inform me of their location. But he left clues in various hidden caches throughout the Empire. We can also ferret out the portions of the secret that my fellow counselors are aware of before we execute them. And yes, they must die to preserve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We will blame the Dark Brotherhood for their murders, thus deflecting suspicion from the Order of Waking Flame for as long as possible. Besides, I have recently learned that one of Leovic's caches is hidden in their former Blackwood Sanctuary. Send out our best acolytes, kill Steward Farah Lupus, and counselors Eivor, Valeria, Itania, Jirik, and Sophis. What's his name is not on this list. We may need to murder Leviticus as well. There we go, thank you. The former chief counselor is too smart for his own good and may realize what is happening and act against us before we can secure the four ambitions. I shall also plan an attack against myself, one that will be foiled, but will further implicate the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, Sai was right. It was his attitude. Remember, do not contact me. I shall not contact you. Nothing must reveal my true nature until the appropriate moment. In the name of our Lord of Fire.
Vandacia is the Order's High Priest.
Yeah, whatever.
I knew I disliked the man the moment he had me beaten.
Yeah, you should have stabbed his ass. I don't know why you didn't.
So, now I know who needs to die for this grave insult to the Dark Brotherhood. Counselor Vandacia, the High Priest of the Waking Flame. But what do you make of that journal entry?
Make sure you close everything out before you start it.
Attack on Leyawiin Castle.
They sent whatever they found to Vandacia and apparently ordered the cultists to attack Leyawiin.
They got what they were after, and now they're sending their forces to kill the rest of the counselors. With the other counselors dead, Vandacia will be the only person who knows the secret of the Longhouse Emperors.
It's more than that. Leviticus has documents There were locations of the last 3 ambitions.
And Van Dacia will do everything in his power to get his hands on those documents. I suppose your course is clear. You need to return to Leyawiin Castle as quick as you can.
So you're not gonna help me?
I'm going to stick around and deal with a few more of these Waking Flame cultists. I still have a little anger to work off after that attack on my sanctuary. I suggest you return to Leyawiin Castle with all due haste.
So again, you're not gonna help me?
I'm an assassin, not a soldier. I've done my part. Now go do yours. When I'm finished here, if Van Dacia is still alive, well, then we'll see what we shall see.
Bet. I'm gonna leave him alive just so you can bring your ass and help. I'm doing all the parts. I'm doing all the parts. Okay? What? Oh, how... Will she do it herself? Oh. How'd you figure that out? Ah. Hey, I mean, do too. You tried to lay a trap for me. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah.
Charge!
Yeah. Better than nothing. In the back of my stream, there's a little kid screaming help. That's not disturbing at all. That's super normal. Kids play superhero in my house like every day. Like that is the play of choice. It doesn't matter how it starts out. Like they could start off like mom and daughters or like brother. It always leads to like superheroes and like villains. Some type of good guy, bad guy shit. Hey, I mean, let them... And I like that they play each side. They don't just pick one side and stick to it. They play both sides. differences make the world go round. I swear this is probably something I can teleport to, but I really just don't want to waste the jail finding on. I don't waste the money. Did I call it jail? I don't know if it's called jail or not. I don't even remember. That's calling out the middle name. That's so horrible. What? Basil bite. Ooh. Bella bite. Look at him scratch his back on the tree. That was so cute. I want to disturb him, but at the same time, I don't want to fight him. At what point do I cross the river, or do I finally just say screw it and teleport? Because I'm not swimming across that. I'm just not. I'm not. Yes, Mr. Ham. I'm just not. I'm just not feeling it today. That's a bad guy. Come on, baby. And now we're screaming that we're demons. Okay. That's not okay. I'm gonna start sprinkling holy water on y'all. Keep calling yourselves demons. Keep calling yourselves demons. I'm gonna come out there with some holy water and I'm gonna sprinkle it on your forehead. Okay, well don't pretend. Because then you give way. Think of your imagination like a gate. Like a door. What happens when you open a door? Why do we open doors? And to go in and out. Okay? Your imagination is a door. You have to be careful what you open that door to. Okay? Okay. Your hands still hurt? They're in the basket downstairs, Alana. Why are they still chasing? I'm taking effects I shouldn't be taking right now. Can you chill? No. No. You can play with some toys. What? Well, you're in here not watching the movie, so no, you better go back out there and finish your movie.
It's already done.
Jesus Christ. No, go. You can wait till she gets back. What, baby? They are too loud, baby. I know. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, boo. Alana, okay then. Alana. I think he tried to say Izzy, but he went back to Alana. And Kaden. It's too loud. They're out there instigating with Noah. They didn't be satisfied till he punched one of their ass. Stop messing with that boy. They already don't feel good. I don't know. That is the better question. You're right. So it probably is his brother per usual. I can't wait till Jay starts seeing that stuff like on her own, how much he instigates. Like, don't get me wrong, Caden is a very sweet boy. He's very, Caden is an amazing kid. He really is. But just like any other kid, he has moments where he has behavioral issues.
Bella's on Noah.
On him. Is that who he's from? Get off! He don't want you on him! Get off! Go away. Go away. You're welcome. What? A who band-aid? Here. I don't know what it is, but it's better than nothing. Be appreciative and put the band-aid on. As she squeals while she walks away about whatever is on the band-aid that I couldn't see through the paper. Hi, James. Mhm. Mhm.
Ah, you are the one I seek.
Is this the stable master? It is.
You know, the crust of Leowin is a rampant steed. Puts a lot of pressure on a stable master like me. But I think I'm doing all right.
Yeah, baby, you can have some cookies. You're welcome, boo. Thank you, stable master. Yeah. Oh, so all their names are last name is Rain? Okay, okay. No, that works. No, I just wanted to make sure that works. It makes sense. I like it. Noah.
Get those doors open. We need to get to the counselors.
They're barred from the other side.
Mercenary, you've returned. Everly's attempting to breach the barracks. Go! The Waking Flame cultists created a distraction. And like raw recruits, both Everly and I fell for it. As soon as we left the castle, they swarmed the place and barricaded themselves inside. I'm not sure. By the time we realized the distraction was nothing more than a ruse, the cultists had locked us out. If the cultists harm Leviticus, Vondacia, and the others, I won't rest until they pay. What? Are you certain? Von Dacia has served Blackwood and the Empire before that for more than 50 years. Enough. We need to get inside. Then we can determine the truth of all this. Find Everly by the barracks and assist her.
Steady. Wait for it. Now we can go in. Let's... Oh, you're here. Oh, thank Ifra you're back. Captain Rian and I, they tricked us, lured us out of the castle. Now the place is locked down and I don't know if any of the counselors are still alive. I've mucked this up real good. Van Dacia? That traitor! He tricked us! Lied to us! Had his own colleagues murdered! And all to get his hands on a few Daedric weapons? But Lyrinth, the Dremora, she told me that the fate of the world was at stake. We need to reach the counselors. Yes, the barracks connect to the rest of the castle. Since I dispatched the cultist guards, we can get to the counselors and the legates this way. Let's go, but stay alert. We're not sure how many of those cracked acorns are waiting for us in there. Hurry! We need to reach the counselors! I can't believe Van Dacia fooled us! Or that he's in charge of these fanatics.
Van Dacia, how could you?
Valeria, with everything at stake, how could I not?
Counselor Valeria! No! Chancellor Valeria. She's dead. We have to keep looking for Leviticus.
One sec, guys. Okay, let's go see who this freak suspended, or what freak is suspending this poor dude. Obviously that I'm not concerned with who the floating dude is. Oh, it's Leviticus. Can I catch
I will
him?
finish what the Longhouse Emperor started, Leviticus. I will set loose the power of the four ambitions. Lord Dagon,
no.
Hear your high priest. Send forth a champion to destroy these members.
Death for the mortals!
Don't worry about me. Deal with that creature.
Councilor Leviticus, you're alive. Let me get you out of here and somewhere safe.
Vandacia. The bastard fooled us all.
Ba, 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 ba.
Friend of my sister. Come, speak
Friend
with me.
of my sister. Comrade of my sister.
Now that Vandacia and his cultists have run off, you should talk to my brother, Baragon. He's the scribe that Councilor Leviticus sent for. I think he was able to translate at least part of the coded documents before Vandacia grabbed them.
So basically you guys are talking about the same guy.
Despite the gravity of the situation, you should know that I was able to decipher a portion of the encoded documents before Vandacia whisked them away.
So we know where the four
I'm not
ambitions
sure.
are?
I only translated a small bit of the code before the assault began. It mentioned a vault to protect them, which I assumed to mean
Yeah, you
the
didn't know that?
ambitions. It's hidden in the Ogel Bok, but I'm not familiar with the term.
Ojelva.
Argonian, perhaps? It sounds like it, but I'm not sure. I haven't reported to Councilor Leviticus yet. Since it looks like he wants to talk to you now, please inform him of my findings. And tell him I apologize I wasn't able to decipher any more.
Okay.
Let Councilor Leviticus know what I deciphered from the coded document. That the vault that protects them is hidden in the Ogel Bok. I wish I had been able to finish translating all the documents before Vandacia stole them.
So, like, you and Evely are, like, really siblings.
Isn't the family resemblance obvious? I was an adventurer myself back in the day, before I became an Imperial scribe. I think that's where Evely gets it. That and from all the books I've given her over the years.
So wait, what? If you know how to translate it, why didn't he, like, come for you?
I imagine he didn't think I had time to decipher any of the coded passages. I barely had a moment to look at the documents when the portals opened and his cultists burst in. Luckily, I'm very familiar with that particular code. It was my specialty.
Oh. Like, yeah.
Vandacia will pay. I swear it.
Councilor Leviticus, you need to rest.
Vandacia. A high priest of Mehrunes Dagon. Has he been a Daedric cultist all these years? I failed to see the signs, and now the counselors. They're all dead. Valeria, Sophis, Eivor, and Jirek.
I mean, he got all y'all. I kind of knew, but I didn't know for sure until after the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary situation.
Yes, of course. The Sanctuary. I suppose this proves the Dark Brotherhood wasn't involved in the plot to murder us. What else did you uncover while you were away?
They know the location of one of the ambitions.
It's worse than that. Vandacia wrestled the documents you acquired from the other counselors away from the scribe. Once he translates them, he may know the location of all 4 of the ambitions.
Baragon translated a portion. It mentioned the Ogel Bok, but he doesn't know that word.
Ogel Bok? I've heard that term. It's Argonian.
That's what he said.
I believe it refers to a natural formation deep in the Blackwood Marsh. But Vandacia was more familiar with that region than I. I know someone who can help us, though. I believe you already met her.
Wait, you know somebody who knows about the hidden vault?
If the term leads us to the vault, so be it. All we can do is follow the clues we've been given.
I'm confused what I just
Talk
said.
to Keshu the Blackfin. If anyone can help us navigate the wilds of Blackwood, it's Governor Keshu.
Okay, alright. Wait till she finds out that her host was a whole, like, big dysfunction.
I can't believe Vandacia is a traitor and a cult leader. And he killed Valeria. Almost killed Leviticus.
Evelie.
He's been ahead of us the entire time.
No,
We
I keep
can't let
reading
him
her
get
name
to
is
the
evil
ambitions.
too.
We
So
just
don't worry.
can't.
Counselor Leviticus recommends we go to Gideon and ask Keshu about the term Ojelbak.
Alright, we have a plan. In the meantime, we saved Counselor Leviticus, cleared the Dark Brotherhood of the murders, and determined Vandacia is the traitor and leader of the cult. You did good, my friend. Here, your share of our compensation.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
So, the information from the former counselors points to an Argonian location. Someplace called the Ojel Bok. Vandacia ran off with the documents before we could learn more. Now we need to figure out what it means before his cultists beat us to it.
We don't know what Ojelbak means or how to find it?
No, but Counselor Leviticus has heard the term. Says it's a landmark in the Solzan territory. The document suggested it's a site connected to the Four Ambitions. Maybe where the weapons are stored? We need to consult with an expert on that region.
And what's her name? Kedu is the expert?
Governor Keshu of
sorry.
Gideon. Counselor Leviticus says she knows the swamps and bogs of Blackmarsh like the back of her hand. So, can I count on you? Will you come with me to Gideon to talk to Keshu the Blackfin?
Yeah, we can do that.
We'll meet up in Gideon. We can talk to Governor Keshu there. She has to know about this Ojel Bok thing. She has to.
Alright. Okay, guys, we will pick back up in Gideon tomorrow. Until then, I shall see you later.